Welcome. Welcome all. We're back with another live stream of some Death Stranding. Let me switch this to live chats. Welcome one and all. Just make sure everything's good. I worked out some of the bugs, but not everything, so we will hope this all goes well on my end. Let me try one more thing. Alright. Sorry, I want to get... Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. We're here with Sam at the top of the mountain. We just did this climbing anchor for the Lone Commander.
Feels good.
There's a big city over there. Sam says what's up.
My name's Sam.
I tried to do as much as I possibly could to get the... Yeah, hey Al. I tried to do everything possibly I could to get the stream working to be... Hopefully it won't be all messed up with the bitrate control and everything, so...
Anybody out there?
We'll work out what we can, and hopefully it all works out. I was doing some testing yesterday, and I think it's just my internet doesn't allow for, like, high bit rate, or it doesn't allow for, like, a bit rate that isn't jittery, unfortunately, so... Alright, let's see what do we got going on. We need to return back to him, tell him that we got the mine updated. We need to go get some plate fragments, so we'll probably go take care of that really quick, so that way we can get that out of here. Let's maybe, I probably shouldn't have done this actually. Let's not jump off the cliff. Let's start with that. No jumping off the cliff. Alright. How's work going for you, Al? I know you said you might not be able to comment as much, but hopefully it's going well. Today I had off, thankfully, so that's why I was able to do this. Alright, we're going towards that way. You gotta figure out how to get down. That's kind of the first step. Try to keep an eye on it, and if the bitrate starts falling, hopefully I can slow it down. Oh, nice. So you have the office to yourself. Hopefully that's a good thing. Sounds like it is. It's late over there. Do you work nights? It's like what? 7? 6? Well charged up, now we can go check it out. Yeah, hopefully we don't lose any... Oh, I should have tried to cross on the ladder. That would have been cool. It's 5:30. Oh, you work till 6. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So not too much more work for you, at least. Is the travel home for you long? Do you have to, like, is it like a long trek, or is it just a train? Oh, wasn't this place full of BTs earlier? I think it was. Thankfully not anymore. navigate this whole terrain over here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. I'm supposed to go over there more. Wait, no. Where am I going?
Can anybody hear me?
About 45 minutes. Damn. That sounds pretty. That sounds rough. I think it's probably. I'm assuming that's normal. I think for me, if I go into the office, it takes me about probably 30 to 45 minutes to get home, depending on traffic. We don't have any systems in place where I'm at for like. There's no transportation systems. It's all just get yourself there with a car. Got the plate gates. Let's go ahead and like it. Thanks, Peter. I'm picking up these special alloys because I think we need special alloys to re-up the mine. I normally from home. Yeah, same. I usually do as well. Sometimes I have to go in. But yeah, I normally work from home as well. Yeah, the special alloys we need for the smoke mine. I think we have to upgrade the smoke mine. We needed to upgrade it to the next level. Alright, we're gonna try to get over to this dude, which will take the road. I'm gonna put up a sign for aid nearby. Sometimes the aid requests I just don't understand. Like when they ask for like tools, I'm like, what do you want? You want shoes? Or like when they ask for a gun, I'm like, what kind of gun? I'm assuming I can just put whatever we can, but I feel like I should. I don't know. Aid requests are a little not hit and miss, but they're not as straightforward as I would hope. What the hell is that thing? What is that? I don't know much about the, see like this, tools in fieldware. What is that? I don't know much about the, is that one of those spiky hedgehogs? Is that just a hedgehog? I don't know about, yeah, I don't know much about the animal life in Australia, so this is going to be interesting. Trying to figure out what we're dealing with. Plate fragments and then headache meds. Oh, those headache meds got damaged. Oops. I don't know what we were doing. Yeah, it looks like a hedgehog. That's what I was thinking.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Let's have a look at this order.
One of them's a little messed up. Look. Oh, I forgot. We had to do that one. That didn't matter much because we didn't actually have to bring anything for that.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Sorry, I was looking at something. I just noticed that, Al, you have like a crown with a number 1 on you, attached to your name. And I was trying to see when that got added, but I don't know if I can. Alright, we got another star, so let's see. Do we get anything new?
You are one hell of a porter.
Oh, nice. We get a level 2.
Soul who deserves this data.
Okay. Let's see. So the battle skeleton level 2, an active skeleton designed for combat, uses the battery to increase mobility, movement speed when boosting, need to reduce damage from incoming projectiles. Boost improved defense and battery efficiency compared to level 1 version, and it has been streamlined to allow for. I've been crowned somehow. Yeah, you crown number 1. Allowed for transport as an M-size piece of cargo. carry capacity up to 60. Yeah, you're crowned as the number one top fan, apparently. On my side, there's like a top fan portion, and it says top fans, and it says you're number one. I think maybe because you've been to every live stream. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what YouTube does. All right, we got the silver and the gold. We got plus 15 to our firmware, or whatever the hell it is.
Increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Well, yeah, you only have now way less. Oh, servicemanship. I don't know what the heck we just did. Why did we get so much? We got our servicemanship up to 42 somehow, and our bridge league up to 18. Let's see. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. That's cool. Yeah, with you only having 20 minutes left, man, I don't know. I think that's usually what most of us just try to do at the last 20, 30 minutes, especially on a Friday. Right? It's Friday for you. Let's see. Use Timefall to recharge Sam's batteries. Oh, that's interesting. And now we're a master transporter.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
I agree. Any other mines? Oh, are there other mines?
North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Okay, thanks, buddy. See ya.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
Yeah.
Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Thanks, buddy. I will continue to deliver stuff to you, so that way I can get more things from you, of course. Let's see. We're gonna share. Can I share the skeleton? Yeah. Donate to other players. Barely even damaged. Look at that.
Cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And then fabricate. Level 2, please. Equipped. Okay, we don't have any more orders from him. But we have a bunch of stuff on us still.
Always been so good.
We're gonna throw these. Oh, because I haven't rested. I'm gonna throw those on there. Okay. We have stuff we gotta deliver to people. And you're not one of them. Sorry, buddy. I think I want to take the special alloys to the mine, and then we'll probably go to drop off the rest of our packages that we found. I think we have one for the Lone Commander, as well as the old government. So far, it looks like it's holding steady. I haven't seen any bitrate drops or anything too bad, so. My week's been good, Al. It was a short week because I had today off, so I only had to work Monday through Thursday, and then I actually have Monday off as well, so it'll be a fun little weekend. But the week was good, busy at work, but other than that, just tried to get as much time in to record as possible. Because obviously I do this on this, I do the recording on the side as I'm trying to grow the channel, so I still have to work. unfortunately. I know this could. I don't consider this as much as, you know. I don't consider this work. This I enjoy. Doing this for you guys is fun. Yeah, it should be a nice long weekend. It might get wild here because it's the 4th of July in the States, so it usually gets pretty rowdy today. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, we'll drop these off. It's not enough, but it at least gives it something. Yeah, you don't have to work on the weekend, do you? You have the weekend off? Where was that thing? We saw something for the old government. Where was it? Changed. Where was it? I thought it was right here. There it is. Yep. Yep, it's the America's Independence Day, right? I'm such a terrible American, I don't even know half the time. I don't think I want to go in that. Okay, we're gonna jump off. I can say that I'm British. At least you said it and not me. Alright. Let's go get this giant container for these guys. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Al. Alright. Look at this guy. Crossing. Oh, I was gonna read that, but I missed it. Okay, now we gotta cross this safely. Oh god. Dropped in and the river took us down like 10 feet. That was a little scary. Alright, let's see. At least it's getting daytime now. It's always difficult at night because it's a little dark, but then the daytime it's like super bright, so the lighting for the game, especially while capturing it, sometimes can be a little difficult. Let's see, do we have anything for... Who do we have stuff for? Okay, so in the morning we get a rooster, and at night we get a howl from a wolf, basically. So it is based off of the time of the day. Alright, we'll go drop all these packages off to everyone we need to go to, and then we'll move on with what we're supposed to be doing, which is delivering more stuff for the Magellan. So we'll stop messing around doing all these side deliveries and move on to the main attraction. We can get up this without dying. Okay, I guess we should have came over here, because... Well... Trying to find the best way to get over to him. Oh gosh, it's raining. That's never good for the bit rate. No, hopefully it's not a problem. Mainly it's not good because if we run into BTs, not a problem if we run into BTs, but it's just, they can be a pain. Nice. Sandalweed. To open the footwear and press X. Yep, we're gonna run into some BTs. Sandalweed leaves can serve as temporary footwear in case of an emergency. Yes. We do know that. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. They're over there, I'm not worried. The guy's right here, so... Okay. Still holding pretty good, so I'm happy. I literally had to disconnect everything from my internet to get it to hopefully work. Alright, so what do we got? The yeast paste, vitals analyzer, some synthesized alcoholic beverage, and headache meds. Everyone literally has headache meds, and most of this stuff is damaged, so sorry, buddy. I was driving a little reckless, apparently.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. And all the things I never expected to receive. You bloody ripper.
Especially since one of them was right outside your structure. The beverage you lost just outside. Yeah. It's much smoother today, and I think the riding, the bike and everything else is a lot smoother than in this one. We'll see how the truck is, but the bike is a lot smoother to ride in this one than the last game for sure. And also, obviously, the last couple streams were a little jarring, a little jittery.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this stuff.
Oh,
take a look.
A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. It has a limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect, and be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. We have just way too many weapons, and I've literally built all of them.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication.
Thanks, buddy.
My way of saying thanks.
I don't need anything right now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, I guess servicemanship gets increased a lot somehow, so we're level 2. Master Transporter level 2. Our servicemanship is up tremendously. We need to work on everything else.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you, a silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock.
In the noggin.
Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Yep.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory.
That's good.
Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these.
Oh.
So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
At least it's silenced too. Can you make the sniper rifle silenced? That's kind of what I was hoping for. Alright, let's make it. Fabricate, not that. Fabricate. Give me another weapon that I don't have room for. Put it on the pile. We're gonna store this thing that we picked up just because I don't want to take it all the way to the... I don't want to take it to the... whatchamacallit thing. I don't want to take it all the way to the... where it's mine. Okay. Now, I think all we have to do is head to the... old government base, which we'll do. We'll go this way to avoid the BT. Let's see, what do we got? We got an SSS post. You're able to fabricate the silent trank handguns now, but have you tried using one yet? No, dude, I just left your place. They're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise, and you don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put a target to sleep. You could probably take down an entire enemy base with just one weapon. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Okay, so they do wake up. That's good to know. I figured that they would, but you never know. So basically, what I feel like they're not alluding to, but what they're kind of doing is they are bringing in, like, obviously the silenced pistol and the tranquilizer sniper rifle, adding to the tranquilizer aspect to the game. Definitely hits it along the Metal Gear Solid route. I know that's not necessarily where they're going, but definitely hits it like it's going there, because that's obviously coming from just playing all the Metal Gear Solids. All of that is in there, obviously. Tranquilizer guns, you know, the sneaking in and out of enemy outposts to take them down. But I'm all for it, man. I love those games. And obviously what's perfect is after this, the Metal Gear Solid Delta will be out. So we'll probably move from this to Delta, which obviously I'm super stoked for. But enough about that. We're going to the old government, or is it the old government? Or no, it's the government, but it's called Old Oz. The guy is called Old Oz. Let's go ahead and see. I'm trying to not do so much boosting because I ran into where we're running into a lot of rocks, and I'm running into a lot of rocks, and I keep damaging our cargo, which is obviously not the best. Cargo gets damaged a lot easier on the bike than the last one, which obviously makes more sense that it should do that. It should. I agree. We go and get that. Yeah, the silence weapon is definitely a Kojima thing for sure. I did, like I said, when I was reading about the game, I did hear that he made more of an emphasis on combat in this game than his last one, obviously. But it is funny to just think about how much the combat is not necessarily connected, but similar to Metal Gear Solid. All right, take your cargo, buddy. We'll head back to the research facility, and then we'll go to the Magellan and move to the next order.
I say we meet again.
And
we appreciate your service.
We've been dilly-dallying, like the lone commander said, too much.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Of course. Of course, mister. Oh, and we got him to 4 stars. Didn't even realize.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large ammo
It's only right
container.
that I entrust this to you.
I don't even know what that, like, what are you showing me? Just like oh, I see. Okay, I see it now. Additional ammunition storage. Its capacity is the same as level 1 version, but it takes less space. Takes up less space. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity.
Your allocation of materials has been increased.
Thanks.
Our way of repaying you for your help.
Thanks, buddy. Should probably build more things. I really only use the material for building roads.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
I will not. Old Oz. Alright. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Can we make it? How big is it? Oh. It's smaller, but like not that much smaller. Especially if it's, oh, I guess it's this one, right? It's this one, but it takes up, does it? I guess it does. Doesn't look like it takes up that much less space. I don't have any room for it, so. Alright, enough messing around. Time to boost it. Hey look, that's ours. Should we go grab that? How far is it? Oh no. I'm trying to see it, but... Oh, it's across the way? We can cross the river without dying. Oh, we're gonna find out. Let's hope this doesn't... Let's hope this works. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We just drained the battery. It's fine. Drifting also feels a lot better than the last one. Alright, here's your stuff. Plate gate, observation records, and liquid carbon dioxide, I mean.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Yes. You do need to check it, sir.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Sorry. I'm expecting something to get delivered today, so I just have to make sure it didn't. Alright. 300. Is it enough? Probably not. Nope, it's fine. I didn't want something else.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing.
Yes.
Let's get better, huh?
Bye. Bye-bye. Where's the Magellan? Probably try to do one of the hoarder.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Are you? You're a doll. What do you just sit there. You haven't done anything. I didn't even throw you this time. Wait, what? How do I rest? No. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, wait, how do I rest again? Facility. Private room. We'll rest first, and then we'll do one of the VR trainings. Do they eventually just expect us to forget that that's not really Lou? Or what do you think? What do you think they expect? I don't know. It's like morning time too. We got to get back on a regular schedule. Sam's like sleeping during the day and exploring at night. It's nice that we get the... Oh, something's happening. It's Amelie. She's been crying. Isn't she technically, like, still there? Isn't that the whole thing? Whoa.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep.
Yeah, just having a bad dream.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
The puppet gives you nightmares. I'm not a big fan of like puppets either. My whole thing's like I don't like the.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I don't like those like puppet dolls that like you like talk with your hand. It's not like sock puppets, but kinda those things. Not a fan. But yeah, he is kind of creepy because he's like obviously like the way that he moves, his mouth and everything. It's a little weird. Oh, if we stare at him long enough, he does do things. Does this work yet? No, he doesn't care. Sorry, I wanted to see if he'll get mad. Glove puppets. Yeah, I think that's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that's what they are. Like the lamb chop thing. Hated that thing. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm talking over here. Okay, it's daytime at least. I like the mirror because obviously it shows us what time of day it is.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all.
Yes.
Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
Well,
she single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity.
I guess that's what happened.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes.
Correct.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Okay, that makes sense.
The weapons they
Is she
were
dead,
wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
I have to be pretty close to do that.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
What does that mean? Weird. Can I throw you in a tar belt instead of tar? Does that mean weird?
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least.
Yeah, we read about the Luddites.
If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Yep, that would have been better. All right, we gotta drink our drinks. Oh, yeah, crypto bite. I meant to drink, but I pushed the wrong button. Keep forgetting to try to eat more crypto bites while we're out and about to see what happens, if it actually affects his hunger or not, changes anything. One more chai tea. Do you think he changed it to chai tea because how bad energy drinks are for you? And obviously, yeah, I'm assuming, I don't know. It's kind of what I would think, but who knows. All right. We'll go customize. Customize. What else do we got on here? We got more components. Oh, I guess that thing. Oh, we've already looked at all that. Wait. Oh, here we go. We'll go give Sham a shower. we'll do one VR video or training or whatever they call it. Oh, we dipped there for a second, but it wasn't that bad. Too much. Shower was too much. Let's see how the VR training is. The frame rate hasn't dropped, or like the frames hasn't, but the bitrate is pretty consistent so far. All right, because we're done with the fundamentals and we're doing the mastery. All right, throw weapons, destroy all targets. I guess we can try that. Difficulty 2. I don't know what we're gonna have to destroy. Is it? It's not. It's like BTs. Oh, it's gonna be like. Okay, so it's these. This is fine. Destroy all targets. Make your way to the goal. Destroying blue targets is bad. Uh-oh. There's gonna be blue targets. Missed. Oh, so I can kind of get two at once if I'm smooth about it. Hey, we'll wait to do that one. So we're up there. Okay, well, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Got him. Where to now? Oh, nice one. You got me on that one. Oh, I see. Gotta like hit below. That makes sense. Oh gosh. I don't know what to do about that. Oh! Well, I messed that one up. Well, we got one. It's alright. We missed one. Well, we didn't miss one. We hit one of the blues. Oh well. Let's see. Did we do better than everybody else? We probably didn't get an S though. Yeah. Did I beat everyone else though? Haha. I'm number 1. Alright. We'll only do one while we're in here, so that way we can get through it. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely like, yeah, Metal Gear Solid target practice for sure. You gotta get your VR ranks in. It's just Kojima's build up for Delta.
Looks like all your training is paying off, huh?
I guess so. I don't know. I guess that was weird. Can we just go talk to him? We can't go up there? Huh. We got some SSS. Let's see. The first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. That's true, buddy. Let's hope it will be. We can unite you for sure. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It'll automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. Yeah, I should probably try to figure out how to get the bigger one attached to it. Why did the plague gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about the plague gate too. The local environment went totally haywire after the plague gate showed up. But it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plague gate will appear, allowing us to access to another continent. But won't it just continue to, like, mess up everybody's country? Whatever. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plague gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. Yeah, that's what we thought last time, but nothing came out of it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I guess we just have to leave, and it'll just take us to Tarman. I'm assuming we'll just go to Tarman to talk about what's happening. Looks like it. Uh-oh, we're connecting.
My word.
Whoa. That dude just got messed up. Oh, hey. What was that? It was a burn.
Are you alright, Sam?
It was a burn, or like a...
What was that just now? Did something happen?
What do you mean? Don't you usually see what we see? Wait. I thought we were supposed to go talk to Tarman. Oh, he's gonna talk to us here. Okay,
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Oh, okay.
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott.
Okay.
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
This isn't the same musician from the first one, right? He didn't come all the way over here. Just kidding. That's not possible. Alright. It's funny, because technically, I think we already did this, but we did it on accident. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Tarman has detected an anomaly in the tar currents at the brigand's base up ahead. You will need to be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Destroying the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Okay.
Hey, Sam.
Yes.
This is Tarman.
What's up, buddy?
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it,
okay,
allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Okay.
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. I like how it allocates the flood zone. Like, it's like, hey, don't put anything within here because this will flood. That's pretty, I don't know, I like it. Potential flood zones. Does it, like, show potential quake zones? So this whole area is the musicians. I want to know what this is. This is the city, obviously. I think that's where we're going. But I think maybe I'll have to go here first. I don't know. I want to know who the person is that lives here. Like, where do you live? Or the person... This is like what I'm not looking forward to. The mountainous region in this first game was such a pain. Alright, we're good. I don't need... We know where we're going. Mysterious recording. A-Pass enhancements. Alright, what do we got? What do we want? Recharges Sam's battery during periods of time fall. It's designed... I think that's fine. We don't really have a lot of problems when it comes to stuff like that. Increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network equipment that would not ordinarily be able to may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancements can be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. Okay. Reduces the charge time. I don't like this one. No, see, I don't like this one because it reduces the overall detection range. I want this without this, because this boosts the battery consumption, but I don't really like it. We can add that if we wanted to. I guess we can do this whole route just because if we wanted to. I guess we don't have to do this one technically. Whatever, we'll do this one. And this one. Can I do that one? Nope. Everything else I'm not. We'll probably, I don't know. We'll do some of these, but I don't necessarily want to do all of them because I feel like it's obviously making the game a little bit easier. Not saying it's a bad thing, but... Fabricate. Alright, what do we got? We have a bola gun, we have a sticky gun, we have a ton of these machine guns. Why do I have a level 1? Do I have a level 1 on me? Maybe it's in our facility? They're in our storage. Why do I have so many level 1 grenades? Why don't I have any level 2 grenades? What? Whatever, it's fine. We have 1 MP grenade. And we have 1 twin rod. That should be good enough. We have 3 climbing anchors. Where is all this stuff? We can't look at our stuff. We have to look at once we leave. Okay. I'm trying to see where all of this equipment that it's talking about is.
Care of that disruptor device, huh?
Oh. Oops. So technically, it does say that we did it. Oops. We did it. Yeah, can I share this? Oh, I should be able to share. Through here, right? Wait. Why did nobody deliver these? Well, I'll do this. No one wants to do it. I'll do it. Share this. Donate to another player.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do we have any
contributions are welcome?
No. Place in backpack now. Okay. So I guess because we did already take down the disruptor device, we don't actually have to do that because we've technically already done it. Oh, really? Because I did that. Oh, man. Breakable cargo's easy damage when subjected to impacts. Well, I didn't know that he would jump off that like that. So it looks like we don't have to worry too much about the disruptor advice. We just have to get to the musician. Let's go deliver these to someone since someone decided not to. I don't think we did that, did we? I don't think so. We're not going to pick up anything for the Lone Commander because we're going to stay on this side after we deliver these to these guys. We'll deliver this to the old government, to the government, and then we'll just stop coming on this side until we finish. Sounds like Lou's happy. Yeah, that's ours. I may not put a lot of structures down, but we're gonna put a lot of emojis, whatever you want to call those, signs. There you go. Somebody wanted you to have this. Uh-oh. Bit rate's dropping. Okay, it's back.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
Dropped a little bit.
Take a look
Hopefully
at
it's
our
fine.
active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks.
I don't know. Somebody left it there. I guess maybe I did. I don't. Maybe it was me. Yeah, that last little bit's gonna be. Oh no, it was somebody else's. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think it was mine.
Your current port grade.
Just trying to be friendly. Look at that bridge link up to 20. Stands the window during which likes can be given. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Good. Yeah, I just saw it dip a little bit on my end, but I didn't think it didn't say that the stream did anything. It still says we got the excellent connection, so I'm just worried because of the last couple ones where it dipped. It just went haywire.
Count on you in the future.
So hopefully we're all good
Order complete.
and it stays fine. I know obviously we are good right now, so hopefully it stays that way. Okay. Well, let's go to this musician. And yeah, I'm assuming since we took out the brigands that they won't be there when we go back because we already took out the device. I kind of thought maybe it'd like reactivate it since we did it before we actually got the order, but I guess it doesn't actually matter. Everyone's putting the speed boost. That's freaking hilarious. The best way to get likes is to obviously put it in the middle of the road, so yeah, obviously I'm doing that. I've done that, and everyone else is doing that, which makes sense. Like, you want to get as many likes as possible, so yeah.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Yeah, they're still taken out, right? Let's see. We're gonna try the Dahlman throw. Wait, when the hell did we get a harmonica? When did we get this? The harmonica that has been Sam's constant companion since his time in the UCA. Equipped it and press to play. Did we already had this the whole time?
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, I have to equip it. I thought I did equip it. I thought it said to do that. And press. Oh, while resting. Okay, well, we're not resting at the moment. Oh, okay, maybe it's not new. It's just showing us things that I haven't technically checked out already. We probably need to use those trekking boots, though. Wait, where's the Dahlman throw? Over here. Oh, right there. Nothing new. Oh, a smoke grenade.
My time to shine.
Good luck, buddy. Oh. Hey, I don't see anybody. What happened to them? They were already originally. Oh, they're right. Oh, they're still here. Oh, okay, they're still down there.
Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
All right. Let's go see if there's anything in the in their post boxes that's for the musician. So that way we can take as much to the musician as possible. Yeah, with the narrowed range, you definitely need the other device or the other add-on that makes it so it's quicker to scan. You don't have anything in here. I got a little weird for a second. It's crazy to me too, like, I don't think we ran into, like, it hasn't crashed, right? We haven't played for that long, but I feel like we played quite a bit. And, like, I feel like with most games, when you play it and you start a game in the very beginning when it first comes out, there's a lot of bugs. And, like, I don't even think, I know that there's been an update. I think they've had maybe 1 or 2 patch updates, but we haven't ran into any crashing, like, no like super big bugs. I don't think anything really. And usually, again, it's just, that's usually just not the case for most. Oh, there it is. For most games. Remote observation. Press to activate your ring terminal and place the cursor over a watchtower on the map screen and press X to access it remotely. What? I can remotely access a watchtower? Where? I don't even know where a watchtower is. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, right here. Oh, only if we're close enough to it? I pressed X, nothing happened. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's cool. That legit looked like an actual container. They're getting smart. Oh, well, in a vehicle. Okay, that makes more sense. Note, it literally says at the bottom, note, you can't access this while in a vehicle. Alright, where are you, watchtower? Still can't do it. Okay, whatever. Might have to read back up on that. Alright, they didn't have anything for the musician, so let's get out of here. Anything good? That. One second. I don't know what Transport Fever 2 is. I ran in, obviously, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion has a lot of bugs, but they're like funny bugs. So, like, that's not been too bad, but I'm not sure. I ran into, obviously, a couple games. When I played Cyberpunk, when that first came out, obviously, that was a train wreck. But, yeah, I'm not sure what Transporter Fever 2 is. Is it new, or is it an older game that still has bugs? Okay, where are we going? There? Let's see what else we gotta deal with. Oh, really? You had to learn to code it just to stop the bugs from happening? That's insane. It must be fun if you learn to code for the game. Well, it looks like we're gonna run into some interesting treks up. I'll probably just try to go this way. I guess we can mark it. What's that? We'll pick that up. We'll go this way. I go like this way. and then like this way, and then up, and then up.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright. Another one of these things. I don't know what those are called either. Wait, I just realized. I realized I never titled this episode. That's funny. I completely forgot to title the episode. I was gonna title it after episode 9 dropped, but completely spaced it. It's alright, I'll title it once we're back. Once we're done. Gimme. Whoa. I'm glad that they don't hurt you for hitting something while you're on the bike. Oh. Is this who the musician actually is? Say Honora Den Ishino? Oh. I don't think much happened in 9. Because I think 9 we were just... well, I think... Did we... I can't remember what we did in 9. We might have taken down the... probably when we rescued the facility. Yeah, we rescued the facility from the brigands. Yeah, that research facility was surrounded by brigands. They were trying to break in, and we had to rescue them. Still watch it, though. Obviously. Wait, where's the other thing that was... Where are you? Oh, there it is. Is this the place they're talking about? That's the city that we're going to go to. Is that the rail system they're talking about? We've heard about this rail system, but we haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming that's the city that we're trying to connect. Another one of those. Oh, we got too close. Inhabitants. Oh yeah, see, it was. The musician was the guy we just heard. I was wondering if it was connected like that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright, what do we got for him? Destroying the communications device, audio samples tar, noble rotwine, antique record player, and sample plate gates. Here you go, buddy.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Yes, sir.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay.
Yeah, they weren't bad.
You can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you.
I tried. 0% damaged. And I bought a bunch of other stuff.
Crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Of course. Let's hope he wants to be connected right away.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Yeah, of course. Do you want to get connected?
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Perfect. I love it when they make it easy. See, this one's perfect. There's not like 2 levels of connection. There's only one. It's either you join, you get connected to the network, or you don't. There's no like in between. There's no like, oh, let me join the, you know, the network without the UCA. There's no UCA in this one. The musician, Jen Ishino. The Magellan. What the heck is that? Oh, nice. A shotgun? Short-ranged weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target, fitted with a flashlight. We got 20 more firmware memory. I guess we just call it memory. Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. Oh, really? That's good. Hey, what's up, Colin? Yeah, the shotgun looks sick. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Long distance lugger. Reach a total distance of traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order. Where are we? Yeah, we traveled total distance of 82. It would be interesting to play this game where we walk when he walks.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Wait.
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Yep.
So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Did he just say that we get a music player? Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change.
Yeah, it will.
Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Did he finally do it? Can we actually listen to music while we're out and about? Whale song? Question?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing.
Huh.
Have a listen.
He tar fishes?
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Well, we do know about whales in the tar, because every time we have to fight a BT, there's like whales floating all over the place, I feel like. You shared weapon data? Question?
Yeah.
Just got a shotgun, bro.
A friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Okay, I'll be off now.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, yeah. I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Of course.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events.
Probably.
So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Yep. We're gonna have to fight the things clad in red, or the... Because I think it's been... Currently, it's been... just... robots? Okay, so we got the main order, which we're gonna hold off, and then we're gonna do these sub-orders and categories. Cover the stolen record collection, and then deliver containing Weekend Zombies, SST's greatest hits. Alright, let's see. The musician's lovely preserved record collection has been stolen and appears to have been abandoned in an area known for its steep cliff face. Retrieve the musician's stolen record collection to earn his trust. That's fine, we can do that. We'll go ahead and do that now, since we're right here. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we might need to avoid bringing the bike. So, we'll head out. We're not gonna bring anything. Oh, well, we might fabricate the shotgun, since we're gonna be dealing with new threats. Alright. I'm gonna put it on the Tri-Cruiser. Wait. I was like, I don't have 2 Tri-Cruisers. What's this? Allows... See, now we're gonna have to go that way. Because I want that one. Okay, well, we'll just continue going down that path. Alright. We're gonna drop off as much as we can on this thing. Keep the ladder. Okay, that should be fine. We'll keep the ladder because we need to somehow get down. And the easiest way to get down is definitely going to be from a climbing anchor. So can I just deploy it? Model of a mythical creature. What? What was that? New feature. Default equipment. New feature, default equipment. You can now choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Navigate to the item, press R3 to then be selected first whenever the when menu is opened. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. So default is obviously going to be him. That should be defaulted. That should be defaulted. That's not what I wanted. For this one, I don't really think it matters. Maybe let's do a PCC. For this, what do we want the default to be? Probably the lightweight. Do we not have a lightweight? What happened to our lightweight machine gun? Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, that one we're gonna have to wait. This one probably any of those, and then that's good. Okay. Put that away, Sam. No, put it away. We're going this way. It is on a steep cliff face, that's for sure. Do we have...
A new feature has been made available for use.
You're killing me, man. I love it. This is what I was talking about last time. Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Oh my gosh. Look how many we got. Create playlist, add, remove songs, switch between playlists. You can create to 3 playlists. Can I just do it whatever it wants? Are these playlists that people are using, or? Okay, well, we'll hold off on that. For long treks, we will definitely do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Oh, that thing's gone forever. I tried to pick it up. That didn't work. Yeah. In the first game, there was no such thing as allowing it to play. You couldn't play music like that while you were out trekking. You could only play it while you're in your room. So, and I was talking about it earlier, if they would allow that. And they did, which is perfect, because obviously that's like, I feel like one of the better things that they added. Obviously there's a lot more things that they added that are probably just as good, but, you know. I'm stoked for that.
Looks like you have what was requested.
Is that it?
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, so that was it. It's only just the one thing. He doesn't have anything else over here, right? Like this well-placed ladder. Whoa. Oh.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I tried to like that. It didn't work. That's funny. Technically, we should probably change it so where it's in the middle, but it's fine. Like under at the bottom, at least. See, like right now, music time would be perfect. I want it to just like toggle quick, like boom, play random music. Whoa. See, I want to pick that up, but then we're not going to go anywhere near the lone commander at the moment. Alright. Grab rope. Let's go. Probably would have been faster not to grab the rope. Apparently we can retract the rope length. I think that's a new feature as well. I haven't ran into it, but the fact that we can do this is just one of my favorite things, because the rope was so slow before. Okay, that's definitely not where I threw it, but that's fine.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Got it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go, buddy. I got your thing. I brought some metals as well. I guess we'll hold on to the metals because we might hit a road. 1 record collection.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh?
I did.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
How to help you out, buddy?
Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
No damage. 100% 0 damage. Music data. Song that can be played via the music terminal or through customized structures. What is it? Polytope?
You're always there just when I need you.
Oh, lightweight shotgun. See?
Allow me to express my
Shouldn't even have made the other shotgun. Because now we get the lightweight one. Lightweight variant of the MP shell shotgun, capable of being stored as a S-sized piece of cargo. Comes fitted with a light. Supports 3 modes. fire, semi-auto, full auto, and burst. And what is that? The Mira no Sakebe? I don't know how to say that. Probably messed it up, but it's close as I could get it.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Thanks, buddy. I definitely have a lot.
Displaying your current port upgrade.
Cool. Still a master transporter.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar-like twins, that is.
What?
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Okay, I will. Favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the kanda. A classic tune.
Cool.
When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
I'm excited. The Tar Lake Twins?
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle.
Okay.
Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh?
Yeah.
Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Yeah. Hopefully us. Bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff.
That is a good question.
Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed.
How did something you stored safely end up somewhere else? Who knows? Did you actually store it safely? Alright, so technically we can probably take this on because we don't actually need to carry anything. And then we can take this as well. So let's see. The communications disruptor has been destroyed. However, tar is erupting from the ground near West Fort Knott, which they abbreviate as F1. Is that based off of... No, I'm just kidding. F1, I was going to think like the movie. Great movie, by the way. And a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions and connect the city to the network. Should be fun. Well, let's actually... Wait. No, it's fine. I wanted to take the other one as well. But it's fine. Let me go back. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Do the route later. Did I still fabricate it? Or no? No. When you cancel that, it didn't fabricate it, I think. We'll change the cargo list.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The guy's like, oh, this? I don't want it right now. Just throws his record collection off the back of his structure. And he's like, hey, by the way, I need you to go pick that up for me. Thanks. Bye. It's hilarious. Let's see. Okay. The things that we're going to need, I'm assuming they're going to be the weapons. So let's go ahead and organize this in a way. I don't think we need that. We might need that. I don't think we're going to need any of these. This is... Oh, that's... We can recycle that. I don't know if we're going to need the bola gun. Definitely don't think we're going to need those. Okay, well, we've maxed that out. Let's do that. Okay, it's a little bit better. And we'll recycle the climbing anchor. Yeah, the dude had a fit one day and didn't like his music, so he decided to throw everything out. What am I looking for? Store? Recycle. Get out of here. Okay. I don't want the resins. Where are they? Can I recycle the resins? Okay. We'll keep the metals for roads. But everything else will go. Okay. That should be good enough. We got all the weapons on our person, so that way we can use that against whatever we're gonna face next. We'll go to the Magellan last. Oh! Can't believe who the thief was. It's one of those little... Well, why would you just leave that in your open structure, first of all? If it's such a prized possession, you shouldn't leave it. Wally bike. Yeah, don't hate on the bike. Why would you leave your prized possession in your opened door, facility? Basically, what stole it was the little creatures, the little tar creatures. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling the container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that'd been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. Well, they're not really animals, they're like tar creatures. I don't know what's causing it, but these little buggers aren't getting into my shelter. I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those little things are dangerous, definitely. Best to keep your distance. Is it like a Wally bike? Yeah, probably. They definitely made it look... I feel like the other one was more bike-esque, and this one's a little less bike-looking. A little more tri-cruiser. It kind of looks like those... Yeah, it looks like those tri-cruisers that they have around. Those, like, 2 wheels in the front, or is it 1 wheel in the front, 2 wheels in the back? It's like the opposite of those tri-cruisers that people drive around in. Yeah, you leave it open, of course they're gonna steal your shit. Like, what did you expect? Shouldn't leave your door open. You don't want them to take your stuff, close your door. You just leave it open and all the time. Of course people are gonna come in and rifle through your stuff. Alright. Lou's happy. You gotta go that way. These guys still asleep. Good. Hopefully this will make this guy happy. Brought him a record and some extra large container. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the Polaris slingshot. Alright. Filtration equipment.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yep.
Always looking out for us.
Don't know who else it would be. Oh, look at that.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
Just trying to get the ultimate likes, buddy.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Ooh, 4 stars.
Since you've been working so
Level
hard on our
3.
behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
So it's basically the changes are it's in a smaller size and it's got extra carrying capacity, so it's 100 kilograms instead of 80.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Alright.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Yep.
You'll
Makes sense.
find it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it.
Me
Best
neither.
of luck with all your orders to come.
Thanks, buddy.
Order completed. Well,
Let's go ahead and fabricate it. So we'll share the one we have since we don't want it. Donate.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And then
All contributions are welcome.
we'll fabricate a new one. Yeah, the bike they made differently on this one because they made it open in the front. So before, it was more like an actual bike. This one, like, they have you laying... I think, yeah, I do remember the Wally, like, the Wally cruisers. Because, right, wasn't Wally the one where, like, everyone's just kind of, like, laying in, like, a vehicle? It's like that, but they made it so you can actually shoot. So you can actually shoot in this one. So you can equip your weapon and shoot out of it, which is why it's an open front. Oh wait, he had orders too I wanted to take a look at. What is it? Oh, deliver metals. Okay, well, we gotta go that way anyways, because we're gonna go to the Magellan before. Let's see. Oh. Deliver metals to the musician. The focus of this delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. How much is it? Yeah, a mobility scooter with guns. They also have, like, you can customize it so you can actually add more features to it, like plates to avoid getting shot. So like the plates that we have on the sides that slide down are for to avoid getting hit by bullets. That's funny, mobility scooter. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just a super quick mobility scooter with weapons. Pizza Chef. I love how that's someone's name. Somebody has a name, Pizza Chef. Alright, we'll deliver this. We'll hit up the Magellan to see what else we need to build. And then we'll go take care of whatever they got going on in the tar facility by Western Fort Knott. See if we can pick anything else up for the musician. There's some fluffy PJs. Yeah, she's gotta make sure when she's driving around she doesn't get hit by any of these brigands that are going after grandma. Oh, that's a dead end right there. Oh well, we gotta put our own sign down. Every time we go somewhere, we gotta put our own sign down. Which sign do we like? I want this one. Don't let the heat get you down. What the hell is that? What do they call those things? It's like a mole rat. I don't know what they call those things. Not an expert in Australian animal life. Possums? Was that a possum? That makes sense. Probably better than what I said. Mole rat. Uh-oh, nighttime. A wombat, yeah. Isn't that what those are? Like wombats? Possum wombats? It's one of those. Alright, we got the medals and the pajamas. Apparently there's supposed to be kangaroos in this game. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm looking forward to them. We've seen a hedgehog. One of those wombat looking things, and one of those jumping little ones. I don't know what they are. They're little guys. They're little like jumping rat looking things. Not a kangaroo. It's a lot smaller than a kangaroo.
Oh wow. Just look at this hall. My god.
There's only 2 containers, buddy. It's okay.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
It would be funny if they changed what they said based off of what you brought them. Like, he would be like, oh, now I can finally sleep. Because they're fluffy PJs or something.
Something about the way you work is
wow.
just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
So it's an upgraded version of the shotgun, boosts a greater ammo capacity and a greater stopping power than its level 1 predecessor. In addition to the flashlight, this model offers a dot sight and MP shell grenade launcher. Supports 3 modes. We'll build one of those. And we got some more music. Kaiju Muhachita? I definitely butchered that pronunciation.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Okay, thanks.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Okay.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat.
Yeah.
However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues.
That's a good point.
This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's make one. That's not what I wanted. There's too many of the same names. They all start with F and I always forget which one to pick. Okay. So, new shotgun. We'll just put it on top. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna go rest. Because I don't want to start... I don't want to go deal with them at nighttime. See that thing? Oh, it's gone now. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to attack the... whatever going on by the West Fort Knot at nighttime. I want to do it during the day. Make it a little bit easier to deal with. Because nighttime's good for us, but it's also good for them if we can't see them, so... Yeah, we'll rest. Oh god, that was a little high. We'll rest in our little facility. And then we'll get above training room. Yeah. So it's a lot easier for me to see, even though it's better for us to be covered, but it's better for them because it's harder for me to see them. Look, it's daytime. Get up. Get up, Sam. No more sleeping. Plus, this gives us the time to eat our crypto bite and drink our chai tea. And talk to our creepy doll. Oh, see, like right now, just... One sec. For some reason, the rate dropped. I think it's okay, but it did drop a little bit. The hedgehog things are... A Chidonis? Huh. echidnas? Echidnas? Is that how you say that? Something like that? Huh. Hopefully we don't see any, spiders. Right, because they have the giant... No, they have the giant spiders? I don't want to deal with any of those. Well, I guess we have seen spiders, technically. They weren't giant, yeah. Echidnas? They weren't giant spiders, but they were tar spiders. We found those.
That sure looked good, Sam.
What did?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Thanks, man.
Come to think of it,
the
brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer.
That's a good point.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
I don't know.
That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs.
Daiichi Miura's.
I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Okay.
Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
I just want to play all the songs on a loop. Like, just shuffle. Let's see. Music player. What did he say? Are these all the songs? This one? Horizon Dreamer? Oh, I have to put them in the... Oh, I just put all the songs in. I want all the songs. Okay, how do I play? Play. There, we'll listen to... Will he actually, like... Oh, he does dance to it. Creepy. Shuffle pod. Yeah, exactly. Why can't the game just know that I want to play everything? Can we listen to it while he showers? No. No, we can only listen to it in our room. The doll said we gotta take a shower, so we're gonna shower. I think it's gonna... The bit rate might drop again, because it doesn't like to shower. Let's see. Not bad. Looks fine. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Alright, we'll do one VR mission. And then, let's see what he's gonna say now.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Always for you, man. What's up? Just a quick one. What? What the hell just happened? What's he doing? Oh, he's gonna sing? Okay, this is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. No privacy for Sam. Never. He's gonna dance to the song. The red? Okay. I don't like the blue. We'll do that. That's nice. Oh god, there's more of him. It's Al's worst nightmare. Oh! Is that the artist? It's a pretty good song. Sorry, man. Just dreaming about the doll. Yeah, is this Daiichi Miura dancing? Pretty good dancing, though. And Sam's enjoying it. Oh, I guess I could end it, technically. I don't mind seeing how long it goes. Yeah, it's definitely a nice song. Legit dancing too. It's actually insane to me that they got, like, obviously the dude to dance and the doll to dance to a song, and then to also, like, portray it as like he's a hologram for the doll to look real. It's absolutely insane to me. I don't know how Kojima makes games look so good. Oh, whoa, now he just changed. Who's that? Oh, is that the doll? Is that what he looked like in real life? Oh, that's crazy. I also just realized that the dude's actually singing it too, which is pretty insane. Oh, that was pretty, actually. That was pretty awesome. A private show. Watch a live performance in your private room. That was pretty awesome. I wonder if that can happen more than once. If we can do it again. Let's see. What is he got to say now?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Again? No.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
But do you want to do it again? Like, we just did it. I don't want to do it again. No. Is it just gonna always be there? I already did it, man. We already did it. I guess because I still have the song playing, he just wants to continue to dance to it. I don't know. Alright, we'll do one training video. Recover and deliver all cargo. Category level 2. And what's nice too is that I don't feel like the song is overbearing in the game. Like, the balance is pretty nice compared to like the rest of the sound. It balances out really nice. Alright. We gotta pick up all the cargo. Okay, well there's... Put up there. Go, go, go. Oh, we can slide down now? Perfect. Can I pick it up without getting off? No. I guess we could probably play it in a way where we pick our favorite songs. Put them there, right? And then those are the only songs that are being played. Anything up here? Jump, Sam. You'll be alright. I have faith. Gotta go up. Thing in here. Oh, some more cargo over there. Oh, really? Is that all the cargo? Yeah, that'd be all of it if we can get it. Okay, so it's this one. One more. Where is it? Oh, right here. Go, go, go. Got it. Cover all cargo. What do you think we got? Did we get an S? A B? What? Because of the time? What? Wow, I thought I did an excellent job. Critics over here. Did we beat everybody? Oh, we couldn't even beat Fragile? That's why we got a B. We didn't even beat Fragile. Whatever, fine. Fragile's better at it than me. It's fine. I'm not salty about it. Okay. We'll head out. We'll go take care of this tar problem for West Knot City. I'll deal with him later. We'll talk to him later. Go, Dahlman. What do you think we're gonna do with? We're gonna have a new flashback. Flash forward. Nope. No flashback. Okay. Do we need anything different? Let's just take a look at what we got. So we have the silenced pistol, the silenced tranq gun, the bola, the grenade pistol, the tranq. Okay, we have a ton of things. Okay, we do have the lightweight. We have the lightweight shotgun. We have a regular level 1 shotgun. I thought I got rid of that. That's fine. Okay, we have a lot of things. For grenades, we only have 1 MP grenade, and a ton of blood grenades. But only, like, we don't have that many blood grenades. We have a bunch of level 1 blood grenades. But I kind of want to make a bunch of level 2 blood grenades.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
All contributions are welcome.
So we're gonna make a mixture of blood grenades and MP grenades, because the blood grenades are good for BTs and so are the MP grenades. But MP grenades, blood grenades don't do anything against humans. What is that? Do I got too many? How do I stop? How do I stop? What? Oh, okay. I don't have enough cargo crystals, but that's fine. I can do that. How many grenades am I allowed to store in our grenade? Wait. Oh, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll auto. Perfect. We have a lot of grenades pouches, but I don't know how many grenades can fit into one. I think that's 2 grenades per pouch, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're going that way. So let's see if we can get down. I like how he's gonna put his thumb up every time. Okay, we should probably avoid the creek. So we probably shouldn't go that way. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Well, I think we're actually going the creek way. Right? We shouldn't go... Yeah, we need to go up and around this way. Alright. This will be easier for us than going that way, towards the river. Because we gotta go through those cargo containers that way to really get to it. Oh, look, there's a auto paver, so we can drop off these medals, as well as observe from the watchtower to see what we're dealing with. Whoever put that watchtower there is brilliant. I like it. Oh, it made us. I forgot that's one of our things.
Yeah, sure thing.
I bet you a bunch of people have that, which is why there's so many of them.
Let's make a
my order that I'm waiting on is gonna be here shortly, so I'm gonna have to eventually go grab it. So just be warned about that. I don't see anything. That's where we're going, but I don't actually see anything. I thought we'd be seeing stuff, but I don't. Okay. I thought we would actually be seeing stuff. Oh, we might. Oh, if I had ceramics, we could definitely build this road. I gotta drink some water. One sec. Oh, as I just spilled a bunch of water on me. Is it leaking? Sorry, I just spilled a bunch of water on me. I don't know if you could hear that. Okay. I was talking not into the mic, so it's fine. Hopefully you didn't see that. My water bottle is blue, kind of, so it blends into the green screen, which is why you couldn't really see it. So, my bad. Alright. Cool. We're not going to read that. Materials for upgrading we know about. Oh, speaking of, actually, let's just do it. We might as well just build it. We're right here. Well, it'll be a little bit over, but they can use it to rebuild. It can just siphon it. Because basically, if we're over, it'll just use the material if it ever gets low. Okay. I'll probably have to take a quick break as soon as we get to the area. Probably before we get to the area, so maybe between the cargo containers. Man, it's getting foggy up in here. Okay, where? So, metals. Okay. Before we go into the facility area, I'm gonna need to take a quick break. What are we carrying? Wait. What did I pick up? Why am I carrying stuff? Oh, it actually, oh, that's new. I didn't realize, I guess I didn't read that screen. Basically, if we have overage of materials, it breaks those materials out, repackages them, and then puts them in our backpack, which I didn't actually read that it did that. It said it, but I didn't read it. We can't, okay. Our tri-cruiser is full. Okay. I'm gonna have to just be right back. We're gonna rest. Sam's gonna take a little break. I have to go grab this order really quick, so I'll be back in like, let's just sit here for 1 minute.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Okay, I'll be right back. back. Yeah, Sam didn't want to wait. He didn't want to wait for me. Let's try the harmonica real quick. Let's see. I think I gotta equip it, right? Where is it? This way? Yeah, where is it? Right here. Will you just play it without me doing anything? Oh, I actually do have to continue to press it. Do I just hold it? Nope, I have to continue to press it. Alright. Enough of that. No more. Okay, let's go. Stand up. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. But we're back. Oh, look, we rested. The hologram of the crane will appear whenever Sam or another porter takes a rest. You will recover more quickly if you rest near one. Cool. I don't think we've ever rested in the other game. But let's see where we're getting into now. A lot of people have gone this way.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Credentials verified.
No. Is that a storm? Well, how am I supposed to do that when there's... I thought that there were people here. Put a hole in your lip? Oh yeah, there's definitely something suspicious going on. A bunch of tar. Alright, we're gonna have to get out. Obviously. I think we're gonna get transported somewhere, probably. Oh, yeah. I said, not put a hole. Got a hole in your lip. Yeah, definitely. I was tilting over my water, and, I was tilting it, and it's full, so it basically just dripped all out of the top and onto my lap. Oh, God. Oh god, what are we dealing with? Oh, hey, these are the figures that we saw last time. We saw these guys coming through the plate gate. Uh-oh. The hell is that? It's a coffin, obviously. Oh gosh. Why does that person look like they have Amelie's face? Yeah, why do they have Amelie's face?
Hell no.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Higgs. Thanks, Colin. Happy 4th.
Long time, Sam. Fuck, how you still alive?
Yeah, I doubt it. It's sick.
No.
Especially with it being Higgs, who knows?
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
Okay, not friendly. When they start talking revenge, it's never a good sign.
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
Yep, it's true.
But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Wow. Don't you know?
Shame.
Aren't you the one that sent them after us?
Goddamn shame.
Or did somebody else do that?
What, you just look in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What do you say?
Maybe
How'd you get that?
Can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Okay.
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Oh gosh.
You? With your hippy-dippy network?
The mask changing is creepy.
With my more rough and tumble methods.
Me. Of course.
I can't wait to find out.
I can't either. Higgs.
Just a good old-fashioned boss.
Just like last time. Maybe that's what I'll change the name to. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. What in the heck is that?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I like how he goes inside of a coffin and then he just... So you leave me to fight this thing by myself, yeah. Yeah, his mask is definitely expressive. Yeah, I thought it was creepy, but I also kind of liked it. So yeah, welcome, guy. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with some aggressive whatever. I don't know what to even call this thing. All right, we're gonna start out with what? An assault rifle? Okay. We're just gonna start shooting. Well, technically, wait, no. I wanted to switch. No, not that.
What a hit.
Oh, it's the back?
That one's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh. Or is that... Oh, I should aim at those. I think those are like weak points? Obviously the face is its biggest weak point. Okay, run. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh god. Can I break those? Oh, I can! Love it. Okay, we're already down one. I don't want that. How do I swap it to the... Oh, the grenade launcher.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh god. Run. Oh god, that was close. I don't like that we're like kind of trapped over here. Okay, run. Run faster. See if I can take it down another one. Yep, got another one down. Oh really? We should just try to take out all the things. Where is it? Why? I can't aim. There we go. You think I'm scared of you without your tentacles?
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I left the mark, but he's still using them. Oh god. Climb! Oh god. Okay, that was close. Okay, I don't know where I'm running at. Okay, let's go the other way. Oh god! Yep, that we didn't dodge that one. Yeah, it's like okay, now I'm just trapped. Yeah, shoot the red light, yeah. I want to take out the back to see if we can cripple its whole system. Okay, well that one's out. Where's my lightweight? I thought I had a lightweight one. Wait, this one's empty. I thought we had a lightweight one. What happened to the rest of it? We definitely had a lightweight. Oh, it's right here, sorry. I'm equipped to it. I thought this was the other one. An assault? I want the assault. I want to take out the back of it. Okay, let's not come this close, please. Okay, run this way. Oh god. How many do I got left? Oh god. Oh, that was really close. Wait. Got it.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, there's like one back there. Oh god, that was really close. Wait, I still got another one? Got it. Yeah, that's right. Not scared of you. Give me the shotgun. Give me the shotgun. What are you doing? Get out of here. I wanted to take down the bag side of it. But we did it. That was juicy.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work.
Did we only cut off one limb?
Let's get this place on the
Yeah, that was intense. Completely forgot about the grenade pistols. I don't feel like the grenades were doing that much to it when I was using the other thing. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Well, it looks like we only cut one off. Go grab all this other stuff, and then we can grab the bike. I like how everything got kicked off of the bike. I don't know why I was freaking out for a second. Reload it. There we go. Okay. We'll take the bike with us. For a ghost tech? What do you mean, Kai? For a ghost tech? I guess we can pick this up. Well, we should probably pick up... Well, I think we're going to run out of room, so we'll just drop all this stuff off. Well, we finally connected a city that we can actually rest in, too, which is nice. Oh, God. I think we have a lot of stuff we have to get rid of. %, damage taken? I didn't think we took that much damage. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the metal kraken. That is actually a good representation of what it is, for sure.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
I have no idea.
It looks like a machine, but
yes.
None I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
It was like a machine BT.
Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
23% damage, and we still got an S, which is good. I thought it would be less, but I guess as long as we take less than 100% damage. Olivia Westbury? Westbury?
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
That's what I'm here for. Covered in tar. So Higgs no longer controls BTs, he controls mechanized, I don't know, sea creatures? I guess tar creatures may be better. And he's got like a whole cult following that they put him in like a coffin and all that nonsense. Irishman in Australia sounds like Jacksepticeye is here. Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus. That's hilarious. That's pretty good, man. Is Norman Reedus Irish? Is that true? I guess I've never even thought about where he's from. Olivia. We connected Olivia. We got the whole city on the network now. Oh, we finally got a floating carrier. Floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one another carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transportation. Carries up to 300 kilograms.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. Combat level 15. Predicts projectile trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they might not actually be human, right? They could be. Because when we dealt with people in Red before, they were automated robots, you know, so I think it would make sense if maybe they're not. Yeah, it's his automation armada. Huh, that's a nice way to put it. Automation armada. That would make more sense rather than relying on actual people. He's just relying on, you know, bots and robots that he's controlling through using his Doom's abilities.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
Good.
Only prudent we study it, you know?
Agreed.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
No problem.
Sam, this is the President.
What's up, Mr. President?
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, we don't rest at the cities anymore. They make us rest in the Magellan. Yeah, Higgs has got his own private Terminator army. That's what it seems like. Higgs also, like, did he have, like, his intestines encased in some sort of container? Yeah, thanks, Colin. It was a wild battle. Oh, I guess I can... Okay, so I can sleep here. Oh, what the hell is this? Transport cargo in vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself. I wonder where that goes. We'll go to the... We'll go to the Magellan first. Yeah, we're not too far. So we're in chapter 3? I think. I don't know how we can actually tell. Oh, I can tell you from the corpus. Yeah, so... I guess it doesn't tell us the chapter that we're in. I thought it would tell us what chapter we're in. I think we're in chapter 3, because the first one was connecting Mexico, and then the second one was Lou. And now the third one is connecting Australia, I think. So, we're just in chapter 3. We just got... Not just got. We got to Australia a little bit ago, and this is the first major city that we connected. So, here's the plate gate. We've gone through these few areas, and we now just connected the western Fort Knot. We still have all of this to connect. So yeah, we basically just started in Australia. So we still have a lot of the game left. Yeah, the Mexico section was a lot shorter than I actually thought. I don't know if we can go there. I think we can go there through the SSS sections, can we? No. Yeah, so here's that. which there's not a lot. They didn't have a lot of like standard orders because it was mainly just like connect them, because Sam was trying to head back to his house and be with Lou, and then that whole fiasco happened. So eventually we need to go back, and I plan to go back and try to get them to 5 stars, because not all of them are 5 stars. They're all, I think almost all of them are 4 stars. So the plan would be to get them all to 5 though. That's my plan at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the Magellan. We'll recycle a bunch of stuff and take a break. Oh. Okay, we're not done yet. Oh, here's Fragile.
Was it really Higgs?
Yes.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yep.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
I think it was. He did say he wanted to...
That was Higgs?
Yeah, he did say he wanted to take out all of us.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
It's not your fault, Fragile.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
Well,
if I'd only finished him off.
Maybe that part is.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right.
It's true.
I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Cool. Looks like we'll find out some information. Guy, let's see. Oh, that's true, yeah. Because that's like the whole thing. Like, they're always, like, Higgs is always, like, floating around. I would probably want something that's boring, like the jump that Fragile does, so that way I don't have to spend time traveling to places. But... oh, here we go. Another he's crushing Dolman.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight.
It's another dream.
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Can you feel anything as a doll? Yeah, it's a good question though. Like, what power would you want if you were a Doom Sufferer? I like, obviously, the ability to jump anywhere would be pretty nice.
Sam, this is Tom here. Feeling
Yeah. Okay.
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Cool. So, let's see. No. Wait, is it not morning time? It is morning. So what? You're saying I can go anywhere. Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Press hold X while viewing the map to chart a course. Okay. Did we get something here? Oh, yeah. Benji from the C1 Distro Center says, Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from them for this facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plague gate another time and think about what I said. I will, buddy. Captain Wasteland. Tarman. That's funny. Alright, deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plague gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia into the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him personally someday. So the local porters are back in business. Okay. And I feel like we've already done a bunch of the Corpus stuff. But the last Stranding we know about, at least if you've watched the previous game. Let's see. We know about Amelie. It's actually Sam's sister. And then Higgs. Let's see if there's anything about it. Sam's nemesis. Higgs is the extreme separatist. Implacably opposed to Bridges, who attempted to foil their mission to connect North America to the chiral network and establish the UCA. Higgs was once a porter who cooperated with Fragile in a ruse to harness her powers and manipulate her into planting a bomb as part of his terrorist plot. He tortured her, exposing her to timefall, permanently aging her skin. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense and fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties, using her powers to wield extremely high-level dooms abilities of his own. His relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy over the attention Amelie showed him. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach, from where he would be unable to return. At least we thought, as he is back. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to read some stuff about these guys. So, the musician, a reclusive musician on unrivaled talent and exponentially astute hearing, the musician once lived a nomadic life, traveling around North America and playing music with the friends he made. His songs were inspirational, giving people the courage to go on living after the Death Stranding, and are still listened to all over the continent. Since passing through the plague gate to Australia, he has lived alone in his prepper shelter. He itches to create music that celebrates the joys of living. Humans are the only species that make music. It is an essential part of who we are. Even babies in the womb respond to it. Music exists in all human cultures and is needed more than ever in the brutal world that the Death Stranding has left in its wake. It can overcome language barriers and build bridges between people. This way, the musician continues to create and play music, and he has holed himself up in his shelter so that he can devote himself to his precious work. The musician's shelter is filled with music that envelops and enriches the world around it. After Sam connects the shelter to the chiral network, this music can be shared with the world, a small step in the road to humanity's revival. Oh, yeah, that was a big thing that they added in the director's edition, obviously because of all the add-ons that they added from Cyberpunk. That was nice because you could literally like basically holograph yourself as a rock, right? And you can obviously take out people's sensors and everything. And there's not a lot of sensors going on here because the brigands don't really care about packages, so they're not ever looking for packages. So Olivia, a Apex staff member involved with engineering at West Fort Knott. Olivia is particularly interested in transportation and movement solutions. The Death Stranding has made it very difficult for people to move around as they once did. Not only has the world's transport infrastructure been largely destroyed, but timefall, BTs, and voidouts have made it dangerous to even step outside. While attempts are being made to connect people via the chiral network, some resources have to be transported physically from place to place, and there's a limit to how much porters can carry. Olivia therefore pushed forward a plan to refurbish the monorail that had once connected West Fort Knott with its surrounding facilities and beyond. Chiral crystals are used to lighten the loads carried on the rail, which has reopened as the Westbury monorail. With Apex support, it was soon brought up to operational speed and is now expected to play a major role in the reconstruction of the Australian continent. Okay, that's good enough for now. All right. Let's go ahead and drink our chai tea, eat our crypto bite. Yeah, the beginning of the old game was definitely a lot more difficult because you had to, you had limited resources, and then it built obviously the stuff from the finding all the V chips for Jackie, which was nice. It was pretty funny, just all the tasing. Now it's like, obviously Kojima took a lot of the stuff from the old game and just enhanced a little bit, and then made it less. He made it so there's less of a hurdle to climb in the beginning. So you basically, as soon as you start, you get weapons automatically and everything, so makes it a little bit faster for you to get into it. But it was obviously a lot of fun in the beginning, dealing with all those things, trying to figure out how to actually take down mules and everything. But that is the difference, obviously, playing the first one versus playing the second one. You already know all the things that come with the first one. Yeah, Sam looked tired. I still remember playing the first one when that first scene, when you find Fragile in the cliffs and you have to climb down with the packages to the Capital Knot. That scene to me was the best when the music came on. It hit something.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
It definitely hit something when I first started playing it, and I was like, gosh, this is a great game. This is going to be awesome.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou.
Okay.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion.
Right.
But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she?
No.
I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
Huh.
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou. to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway.
Yep.
I'm sure you can understand her position.
I do. Poor fragile. Okay.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it?
Yes.
I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
Yep.
Summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Okay, I'll just throw him. I'll throw you at Higgs next time, Dalman. Alright, we're gonna do one VR training session before we leave. To try to clear out some of these training modules. So that way we don't get backed up on them. Neutralize all bandits. Destroy all targets and make your way to the objective area. Oh, this is in close combat too, okay. So we're gonna need the tase weapon, maybe, hopefully. I did hear, or I saw some stuff about it, that there was, can I pause it? Yeah. I did hear that there was something with an electric guitar, but I haven't seen it yet, so I'm pretty excited to see the new weapons for sure. So it sounds like that's the new gimmick. The Devil May Cry crew. Alright, what do we got? Do we have? Oh, we only have... Oh, okay. Can I creep? Technically, they don't say that we have to fight them. We can always just creep behind them. What's that? Blood bag. I don't need blood bag. Well, not yet, at least. Oh. Okay, no, that guy's not looking at us. I thought he was looking at us. If we bind them all, then we don't have to at least fight anybody. We'll pick it up. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go away, sir. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, you're definitely in Kaz right now. Don't forget your CQC training. I definitely love the inspiration on a lot of these things from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if you're new to the channel, guy, but we did play all of the Metal Gear Solid games, and they're on the channel. The plan will be... There's two more. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Oh, okay, I see them. I'm super stoked for Delta 2. I think that's going to be an awesome game. Can I get him without the other one getting alerted? It's fine. I think he's going to be alerted. Yep, he's alerted. Whoa! Get out of here. Look at that, no damage. Need him in the face. Yeah, I played, well, I guess I should play all the ones, I played all the ones in the series. So I played Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then I didn't play Rising, and there's another one I think on the GameCube that I wasn't able to play. But I played, Yeah, Metal Gear 1, 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1 through 5, plus the one on the PlayStation 3, which was on the Portal. Which was on the PlayStation Portal at the time. Peace Walker? Yeah, Peace Walker. But I didn't play Rising or the other one that's on the GameCube. I still plan to play those. I just need to get time. We got an S. So that's our first S one, because we didn't take any damage. So yeah, if you haven't checked it out, they're on the channel. I think I have a playlist dedicated to Metal Gear Solid. You can take a look. Let's see how we did on that one. So we got S, and we're the crown. So if we get a crown, it means we're number 1. Okay, let's go. We'll head out. Yeah, Metal Gear 1 and 2. 1 was pretty comical because, like, just the way getting used to the mechanics on, like, line of fire, and then going from 1 to 2, because 2, like, it didn't have the same, like, line of fire mechanics as the first one, so it's like, it was hard to get used to that going from 1 to 2.
Pretty good score, buddy.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Dahlman. I like the personal hype man that we got here. Alright, let's go. There, we dropped a little bit. Yeah, I basically just did story-based Peace Walker. I didn't get into all the online mechanics. Same thing with 5. I didn't get into all the online stuff on 5. Okay, here we go.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Doesn't everyone have a choice? Yeah. Going back to Metal Gear Solid 1, which I don't know what it was on, if it was on the PlayStation or the Super Nintendo or what, but it was definitely tough to get used to that.
Charlie, another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Cool. Thanks, Charlie. Hey, buddy.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Of course.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Okay.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
I will see what I can do, Charlie. Yeah, I've never played Rising, so I don't even know what to expect, so I'll have to, I have my buddy's, my buddy let me borrow his PS3, so I'll be able to play it on that, but I'm excited to get to it. I'll probably do it after I play Delta, because we'll be playing this for a while, because I like to do a lot in the games. I like to do mainly everything, so we're gonna do as much as we can on this, and then go to Delta once it comes out, which we have till August, so hopefully I can get through this game before it comes out. Alright, we have a bunch of stuff we need to get rid of. Let's see. Okay, apparently I thought we had more stuff to get rid of, but we don't. Well, we're gonna... Well, do I want to fabricate this? Or... Not fabricate, but, you know, drop it in. Let's see. We'll recycle this. And then we'll share the rest, because I don't need all of this stuff. Okay. We don't need a level 1. We'll keep that. We don't need this many blood bags. We have a bunch in our pouches there. I don't need the level 1. We'll keep the lightweight one. And I don't need all these level 1s. I don't need an assault level 1. Or this level 1. Okay, we have so many things.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yeah, we can recycle anything, but technically the guns aren't empty because every time you rest, it reloads their ammo. The grenades, the blood grenades and the grenades, they don't reload, but if you rest, all of the ammo from the guns you can recycle them. I could have recycled them, but I feel like donating's a little bit better just because we get likes out of it instead of material. But I still don't know if we need all of this stuff. I think there's a lot of stuff on here that we don't need, but let me just take a look. Maybe it's fine. I think we'll keep it at what it's at for now. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good right now. We'll keep what we have. I'm gonna get this giant thing of metals off of our back, though. Oh, ceramics, I mean. Okay. What do we want to put on the bike? Probably... Wait, why is this there? Are we... Oh, no. Okay. I was like, yeah, why is that there? There we go. Much better. Okay. Alright, so they have an order for us, and so does the facility. So, let's see. Restore the monorail. Oh. Oh, it's for her, but it's ran through the HP Magellan. A shortage of materials in West Fort Knott means you can't prepare the cargo for your next order. To resolve this, restore the monorail. Deliver 4,800 special alloys to the city. Material required for restoration and mining restoration. Resins 320. Special alloys 720. And Cairo crystals 2,000. So we have to go link up the
All right,
mine.
You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map.
Okay.
And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I thought that they said that I have to restore the monorail. So how can I use the monorail? How can I use it if I have to restore it? Oh gosh. Huh. So we're gonna have to cross a river, which isn't that big of a deal. But we're probably gonna go this way. But I'm not gonna go that way. I don't think that's smart. What is this? Warning. Warning. Causeway K? A shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in this area. Well then why would I go that way? Well, might as well try it. We'll see what happens. It's probably gonna be terrible. Points of interest. We'll go there. Wait, right. I think I can only get 10, right? Yeah. 10 is the max number of markers that we can hold, so that kind of sucks.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
Yeah.
You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it.
Yeah, but
And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
We didn't actually try that.
Remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function.
Yeah.
So keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, apparently, so we have highways, so we have roads, but then there's also a monorail system inside of the, from F1 to other facilities, so I'll be able to show you That's not that much. Should we make one? I don't want to make one because I don't want to use it. Where is it? Oh, right here, floating carrier. What's the container size? How much? I wish it would show me what the container size is. Oh, it's large. It set it up there. Okay, we're not gonna make one. Yeah, I'll show you the monorail system once we get done. Projectiles shows incoming throw, or where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades and rods will land. What's this? Faster order preparation makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Oh, we won't worry about that right now. Okay. We're trying to get to those likes. Oh, which we can. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, and we have 0. Okay. We'll head out. Not even tired. Look at that. Yeah, so...
My name's Sam!
That's the wrong button. I keep thinking that that's the... So the monorail system is this. So there's this track right here. You can see that's above the ground. That takes us to the mine and other facilities. I guess we have to figure out how it's connected. But there's also the road. So obviously we have the highway that we built that goes to the research, the observatory here, all the way to the F1. But then I'm assuming there'll be another roadway that we can connect somewhere, but there's also the monorail system. Yeah. Yeah, this new system, if you haven't checked it out, if you haven't checked out the new Death Stranding 2, they have this A-Pass enhancements, which you can actually pick which ones you want to help out. Like, there's a bunch of different options in here, so you can, like, let's see, like this one right here, this one, it aim assist, there's the grenade projectile path, there's this one which makes it so it's harder to fall over. So yeah, I'm trying to use the ones that are like ones that I thought we would have gotten the first game, but like the aim assist ones I don't want, or like the ones that won't see that we gotta be careful of because drop off. Wait, what?
Since you brought this site onto
the
chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Hi. Freelance porters. Porters are freelance couriers. They do not steal cargo and hence engage in reckless or potentially harmful behaviors. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Sure, man, I'll take that. Thanks. Do you want something? How do I give you my cargo? Can I give you something? I don't know what you'd want. I'm sure you don't want grenades. Maybe you want a grenade here. Here's a blood grenade. No, you can have my EX grenade. Carrying on hand. You want this? Can I give it to you? What about that? That's yours. Bye. That's cool. I've never done that. Barter with another porter for the first time. Nice. Bye. Have fun. Be safe. Don't die. I thought I was gonna do something else. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna go see if the F1 had another had another delivery for us. When do we get the trucks? See, there's the monorail system right there. It's apparently a train, or like, yeah, it's a monorail. It's a tram transport. Yeah, when do I get one of these? Those are cool. Our cargo gets stored inside of it, right? But we still get exposed. We'll have to pick up. We'll have to pick up all the material and stuff on the way back. What is she gonna say about that? The giant octopus was weird. Yes, it was. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Daigo parry? It's elite ball knowledge. I don't even know what that is. Oh, really? You don't think Delta's gonna be any good? I don't know. I hope it's just like it puts like fresh paint on the you know, the old one, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I did see that they changed the online system, which I think a lot of people really love the online system from the original game. So it's kind of sad because I think if they changed it, it might not be as good as the new one, but yeah, Big Boss. Yeah. What's up, Big Boss? Let's see. Local porters, we can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. We'll never know how grateful we are. Thanks. Thanks, porters. I'm here to help. That's my job, is to deliver stuff. Alright, we're gonna drop off the material that we can to the paver. Gotta build our roads. No, do that. So I don't have enough. It's fine. I don't have enough metals. We're short on metals by a tiny fraction. It's fine. Someone will build it, hopefully. Alright, let's see what we're getting into. Oh, looks like somebody built some roads, which is nice. Oh, some bridges, I mean. We could obviously follow the monorail system, but we'll follow our little path through this nice little area that we dictated, hopefully. The hell was that? Oh. Potential gatequake detected? Uh-oh. Usually the gatequake messes... Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Something coming out of it.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale 7.
That's not good, right? G-scale 7. The gatequake usually does a number on our bit rate, so I stopped because I didn't want it to also mess with it. Oh, hey, look, there's some metals. Can I go grab those? Oh god, what is that? What the hell was that? Is there fish? Those little tiny tadpoles? Yeah, exactly. For those that love to grind. Now, I'm definitely one of those. I've tried to, like, the last game, when I basically spent a couple whole episodes just trying to build the roads. After we finished the game, we beat the game, and then we went back to kind of just play it while we were waiting for this one to come out. And yeah, I basically just grinded through building all the roads and then trying to get everyone to 5 stars, which took a while because some of those people are really difficult to get to 5 stars, especially, I ran into that one a little bit, especially those, the people that are out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's like these things called chiral creatures, which they're like spiders. There's like spiders, these little like slug-looking things, and then apparently some tadpoles or some chiral fish, which obviously is just another thing to be attacked by. But apparently if you're on the bike, they will actually drain the bike faster, so they'll drain the bike as fast as faster by hitting it. It does electroshock damage. So yeah, it's just another thing to watch out for. We ran into a few of them on I think one of the earlier streams, or maybe it was just one of the other episodes I recorded. But we're gonna have to watch out for that. And there's been, yeah, we ran into spiders and then some, like, again, some slug-looking creatures. I don't really know if they're slugs. I can't really describe what they look like. But let's see if we can get across this without having to actually run into them. I'm gonna try to see what we can do. Well, there's a ladder. I don't know if we can drive on the ladder with this thing. Everything is a slug. They're all slugs. Okay, that kind of works. Our front tires didn't make it, but it's fine. Gimme. Gimme all the chiral crystals. Alright, now, let's see if we can get across this without attracting their attention. Okay. I want to know what makes them attack us. I'm not going to grab that. I don't have time for that one. Thanks for the... Oh, thanks for the bridge. Let me see. Can we get close enough to like it? Okay. See, I feel like what we need... I know what we need. We need... Wait. I was like, where is it? I need a PCC. Oh, I only have one PCC. That's not good. I need a... We don't need one, but we're gonna build a generator. So I'm assuming people would like that. We got bridges, generator. We'll build it outside of the way, so that way it's not really in someone's path to get across. I think we're gonna run into them when we cross this one, because this looks like a pretty long gap for us to go across. Yeah, so I try to, obviously, I went through and did a bunch of the Metal Gear Solid series. I've played the old Resident Evil remakes. I'll plan to play them as well. I played the Silent Hill game. I don't know if those are indies. I'm just naming games that I've played. Obviously, I play the big ones, like these. Obviously, Death Stranding is waiting for. I have some other ones that I'm interested in playing, but if you have any recommendations on indie games to play, I'm obviously game to try out anything. I love video games, so I'm definitely a fan. I'm not big on games like Ark because I'm not good at them, so I haven't played anything like Ark or anything like that, just to give you an idea of what kind of gaming I'm into. But RPG style games are obviously I really like. I've played all of the Dark Souls games. I don't have them on the channel, but I have Elden Ring on the channel, but I've played all the Dark Souls games. Really enjoy them. From the Resident Evil games that I played 1 through 4. But what are those? Lunar Eclipse and Killing Antidote? Huh. I'll have to take a look at those. I'm not sure if I know what those are. Can we like level it up? I don't know if I have enough. We have metals, but not enough. It's fine. We'll just put what we have. Alright. Enough messing around. Auto. Let's try to get across. Okay, so there's a ladder somebody built. I don't think does it go all the way? It does go all the way, but not greatly. See, it kind of works. The front wheels get attached. Oh, but we can technically do that. I guess we can wheelie across. What if I make a ladder across this one? Oh god, look at it right there. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's super creepy. Final Girl and horror sci-fi outbreaks. Huh. I'll have to take a look at those. I'll make sure I mark those down after the stream. So obviously, yeah, I'm always interested in finding new games to play. Because again, I have a list of things that I want to play for the channel, but obviously I'm also, yeah, they look definitely like worms. Pretty creepy looking. Yeah, I'm always interested to play new games, especially like horror sci-fi games are pretty fun, especially when it comes down like around Halloween. Like last Halloween we played Silent Hill at that time to kind of get it to happen. I'm gonna have to connect some ladders to get it to do like a nice little scary stream or scary episode for the channel. Oh yeah, look, they're just going around looking for us. Oh my gosh. We can technically shoot them. Are they gonna... Uh-oh. 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 Grenade launcher, get away! Nice. That took care of him. Just grenaded it. Oh, you started watching the playthrough again. I need to get back to it. So my plan is obviously to do a scary stream like that. My hope would be to do it where we can play Silent Hill again, because there's so many different ways to complete the game. I would love to do it again because there's so many different ways or outcomes when you play that game, and I'd have to watch how we did it to make sure I didn't do it again. That's the only downside. Oh god, that kind of worked. Oh, not really. Oh god, that didn't work. I was trying to wheelie across the whole way, but that didn't work. Huh. Negative atmosphere. I'll take a look at that too. Yeah, I've played Dead Space. I didn't play it for... I played it a long time ago before I started the channel. But I have played it. I know they came out with a game similar to Dead Space. Obviously, it sounds like Negative Atmosphere's another one that's similar, but I know they came out with another one. What was it? Callisto Protocol, which I never played. But I know that was out. I think I started it, but I never got too far into it. Gimme. Oh god. Whoa. M9 north. I was gonna say M1, but it's F1. Mine north of F1. I did see that Microsoft canceled their Perfect Dark studio because they had a studio that was trying to remake the Perfect Dark, and then they canceled it, which I think a lot of people were excited for. But oh, I can't load any more cargo? Oh. We got too much stuff. We'll pick it up after. I know a lot of people were excited for that. I never played the original one, so I was kind of excited of the remake, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they remake games that we might not need remakes for, when really they should be remaking some of these games that I know probably a lot of people love. Alright, that's enough Chiral Crystals. Let's deliver this cargo to the mine. This is a big mine. Oh god. Restore. Do I have everything? Yeah. I think. Yeah. You didn't like the 007 game?
Done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
Me neither.
Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Hold on. Yeah, I was excited for the 007 game. God, I didn't even know they were making one. But I think obviously... Oh, wait, this mine's got a... Oh, that's cool. But I did obviously see the trailer, and I didn't know if what people thought of it, if it was... They were excited or not, but it sounds like underwhelming. I like 007 though, but obviously we'll have to see what happens. Do I mine it there, or do I mine it inside? I think we can mine it inside. I just want to make sure we collected all the material that we could. I think what they should do with Silent Hill, the remake, obviously I heard that that studio is going to remake 1. But what I think that they should do is that they should add a port to, for VR, for the PlayStation VR 2, and that would be sick. Oh, I just realized our stream just died. It didn't die, but the output bitrate dropped tremendously. It looks like it's okay. It looks like it's a little low. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. It's gonna be, I don't know. With games that come out nowadays, it's hard to decide whether or not yeah, you never know with some of the studios that come out if they're gonna be any good. Alright, so
very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extract.
Oh, I should have listened to him. Oh, here we go. I guess we're just gonna get told what to do. Why is the... Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, what they did with Silent Hill 2 was amazing. I was quite impressed. Alright, load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Okay. We're going to... What? We're going to here. Load cargo. Can I load myself? What about me? Load vehicle. I guess, do I have to load it with all my stuff too? I guess we'll just load everything. I don't know if I have to load everything or not, but I might as well. Who knows? Okay, let's take a ride on the monorail. Bound for F1 station will be sent on its way. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. It's not like a passenger system, it's just... Oh my gosh. Jump down? I can jump? I'm not gonna jump. It's insane.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to put all of our stuff on there since it's carried on us. I'm assuming it would have been fine, but... It looks like we can carry a lot of stuff, though. Oh, nice. We got, like, first-person view. And then the... Jump down. Jump down seems insane. So, we only have one right now, right? It connects just the mine to the F1. I wonder if there's a way to connect more of the facilities. Obviously, we can't probably connect through the plate gate. That would be insane. There's 50,000 people in F1. That's insane. That's a lot, right? I'm assuming. Your supply I don't know. I guess, yeah. Cool. So everything that we had has been stored in our private locker. Can we deliver it? Oh, nice. So we don't even have to take it out of our private locker. We can just deliver it. That's nice. All right, we have the materials. That is pretty good. He's literally just he just jumps off whenever he gets bored. Lands on a pillow cushion. All right, so we have some chiral decontamination filters, some radar unit, the obviously special alloys, and the liquefied natural gas. I want to know what happens if we jump. I'm gonna try it eventually, because I don't know what would happen. Does he, like, I don't know.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yeah, you told me to.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
She's just too excited. Forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, Al. I have to. I want to see what happens.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yeah, maybe his legs would be broken from that high. Oh, we can make a truck? Pickup off-roader. A highly customizable... Perfect. It passed before I can read it. I'm waiting for it to... Okay. Highly customizable battery-powered truck that can carry large amounts of cargo. While it can navigate any kind of surface, the pickup off-roader will perform best on paved roads. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. The pickup off-roader will also short-circuit when struck by electromagnetic something... What else aside from a huge amount of blood staining your outfits? Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I did when I was running a test on the bitrate. I did actually jump one of the vehicles off of a really high cliff, and the bike actually exploded. I didn't know that was a thing. It did. It jumped off, caught fire, and exploded. I'll have to. Unfortunately, I'll probably have to try to do it next time to show everyone that it's possible.
Stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Me too. Look at that. One whole star.
We've made some great strides in our research.
Oh, an extra battery level.
If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Oh yeah, I forgot, because we don't get like level 1, level 2, level 3 vehicles. We actually just get add-ons that you can attach to the vehicle, which is also nice. I kind of forgot about that. A vehicle component that increases battery capacity can be fitted on both the tri-cruiser and the off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further maximize distance the vehicle can travel. Yeah, the thing literally, it caught fire and then it exploded and destroyed all of the equipment that was on it. Yeah, I thought they were too. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not in this one. Kojima thought of everything.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Dude, look how much we can store. We can store 5,000 metals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Oh god, sorry. Heavy lifter. Cargo delivery weight, a total of 2 tons? Jesus.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you.
What is it?
Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What is it? Are they sunglasses? Yeah, always with the sunglasses. Sam loves his glasses. Those are cool. I feel like I actually own a pair of these. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. I don't know what that is, and I definitely don't have anything like that. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Always. We always gotta make sure the fit's on point, especially in Kojima's game.
I appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
Okay.
But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
I do like off-roaders. Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline.
That's awesome.
But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Track layer?
Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
So we have auto pavers, and now we have track layers. Okay. A pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready.
Cool.
The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Nice. That's perfect. Yeah, Guy, I did like see, no, I haven't seen it yet, but I saw one time when we rested in our private room that when we took a shower, it said Sam's sunburn has like been kind of, you know, like has been improved, which means like it's like, you know, no longer bad. But I didn't realize that we could get sunburned. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. Obviously, I'm gonna have to wear sunglasses out here and make sure we don't get sunburned, because yeah, some of the sun, it looks pretty brutal. Bye. See you, Olivia.
For the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
A ray of sunshine.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Of course.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you about Lou.
Uh-oh.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay.
Order completed.
I need... Oh, we don't have our shoes. I need all my stuff. First, put the boot on. Gotta load all this into our grenade pouches. Perfect. And these two will go on the tri-cruiser. And then we'll auto-equip. Perfect. Look at that. Golden. It's Jill Valentine. Alright, what do we got for orders? What is this? We gotta go to the musician, and then we gotta go to the plate gate. Oh. Mysterious cargo? Huh. We'll do those once we go talk to Fragile. Is that Jill? Is that actually Jill? Let's see what Olivia's got to say. My dreams come true. Monorail's back in business. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. Well, there's a lot of comments going on here. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice. It's almost like the Stranding never happened. The Porter's giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Oh, yes. That is. It is. If it's the Jill Valentine look for sure. I get what you're saying now. Alright, now time to go to our private room. What? Can't? Why can't I? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I need to go in here. I was like, why can't I? I gotta go to the bridge. Not inside of the private room. She's smoking again. Yeah, you're right. I definitely see it.
Hey, Sam.
What's up?
How's it going?
I gotta be so formal.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now.
Yep.
When you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Okay.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
Yes.
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
So you don't know much?
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Wouldn't it be...
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he's talking about.
I think it could be.
Yeah, never does.
About Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Fragile looks like she got sunburnt.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I have a feeling he's not going to like what he finds. Yeah, what's the next mission? I'm assuming it's deliver something to someone far away. I'm just kidding. Alright. Yeah, Sam just... He's a workhorse in this game. Just never ending. Go here, deliver this. Did you barely get home, Al? 'Cause you've been off work for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on with Sam and what he's dealing with. Oh, damn.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Frato wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed.
I see.
Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
What, we can read now? Examine table. We can. Read a book. Is he going to read to us, or are we going to have to read the book ourselves? Moby Dick. Here it is, Al.
That's Tarman's son.
Oh.
He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping.
I'm assuming Tarman's son's dead.
Important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Okay. Give photo to Tarman. Alright, let's do it. Yep, that's why I was like, look, Moby Dick. It's funny. It's kind of like, what's the right word? Coincidental? Tarman's son, yeah. I'm assuming this doesn't have a good
I found
ending.
this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine.
Oh.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Yeah.
Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
Oh, is that?
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
There's his son.
Whoa. She's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
No, that's what they always say.
You seeing this?
Oh, God. So the name Magellan is from the book, Moby Dick?
I think she's pregnant.
Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. Of course it's a trap.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Should have clicked in, buddy. Oh, God. Get out of there. Oh, I see. Okay.
Stop!
Is the Magellan the name of the ship that one guy used to sail across America, or the continent? Isn't that what it is? Oh, it's just it's a bunch of the, not the Watchers, but the Grabbers, or whatever the hell they call them. Yeah, that's what I thought. See? Flipped in. Gazers in the flesh, yeah. I forgot the time fall. What's up, Megan? Interesting.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
Literally, and left the cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
That would
I
be.
may ask a question.
That would be
the
weird.
Hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes.
What it looked like.
That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Yeah.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Oh, that was it? He just shoves his hand in there and then we leave? Okay. So is that it? Can we not read anymore? We can still read. What does it mean by read the book? Is he actually going to read the book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters,
Later, Al.
uses a
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop in like 20 minutes to eat as well.
replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Ain't that the truth? So, the references in Metal Gear Solid 5, A Phantom Pain, and this, obviously, are all connected to the book Moby Dick. I wonder why Kojima uses Moby Dick. Obviously, it's maybe because he thinks it's a great book as well, or I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll probably stop streaming in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to go eat and then take care of a few things. But we'll get Sam fueled up on some chai tea. Hit a VR mission. And then see what we gotta do when we leave. Okay. That makes sense. We killed the monster. Wait, which monster? The giant octopus. Or what are you talking about, Big Boss? Where's the... Oh, the new glasses. I like them. I like those. We'll wear them. Equipped. Wear. Can we change... We can't change the look. That's fine. Can't, like, change what they look like. But we'll equip them. Oh, well, maybe not inside. I don't want to be that guy.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings,
yeah.
Suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat?
Oh.
Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Maybe it thinks you're creepy. Yeah, they replaced the Monster energy drinks with Bridges energy drinks in the first one, and then they replaced them with chai tea, because I'm assuming Monster energy drinks aren't a good look for Kojima in the game to present as something good to keep you energized.
That looks wonderful.
What does?
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
That's funny. Yeah. There's too many, yeah. Well, at least, yeah, hopefully he didn't need as much this time, because it makes sense that maybe he needed it the first time because it was his first game with his new studio. But I haven't seen too many sponsors in this one. Even in the first game, when he came out with the director's cut, he replaced the Monster energy drink logo with the Bridges energy drink, so as well. All right, let's see. Safely deliver through enemy territory. Do we have to not be caught? We gotta deliver the cargo through the enemy territory. Let's see what we can get into. Yeah, do we have to, like... So we have to pick stuff up and then still deliver. Okay, well at least they gave us all the cargo right here. And we don't have... We have strands and a ladder. It's like literally looking right at me. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Night night. I don't know actually. I have to. So for me, it's lunchtime. I'm not sure where you're at, Kai, but for me, it's lunchtime. So I'm probably gonna maybe just make a sandwich. I have to have dinner. I'm having dinner with some friends later tonight. What was that? So I'll probably just make a sandwich. Nothing too crazy since I gotta. Oh, I gotta be careful. Got alert. I got spotted. Since I gotta have dinner later. I'm gonna go watch the new Jurassic World tonight. So I'll be getting into that. Where's he gonna go? I don't think so. Don't you dare do it. Is it nighttime for you where you're at, Kai? Oh god. Got him. Oh, it's early evening? Yeah, it's 1:20 for me, so... Alright, I think we got one left. We're gonna do terrible on the time. Fine, we'll just run it out because we don't need to take them out. So we don't have to take them out to be complete, but go! Made it. Alright, recover all the cargo. Oh, we got an S! Perfect. We didn't get spotted, we picked up all the cargo, did a stealth bonus. I guess the stealth bonus helped, because we didn't get caught. Let's see. So, made it to the top. Alright. We'll exit and we'll leave to see what's up. Spinach and sweetbread. That sounds pretty tasty, actually. Sauteed spinach and sweetbread. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, time to leave. Uh-oh, another flashback.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
Wait, is this? Was that actually a flashback of them taking Lou outside of his mom? That's kind of what it seemed like, since we were just talking about it. I wonder. I wonder if it's connected. Alright, what do we got here? What do you got for us? Nothing. Okay. Perfect. Let's drive out of here. Oh god. I always forget how massive that drop-off is. Oh god. Yeah.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Another observatory.
Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
What?
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Oh.
Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
Their UCA?
I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
So we meet our first new friend. Alright, we have some standard orders as well as this one, which Rainbow Valley. We're gonna wait on that. We'll take these two. Take these two orders. And then, we'll see about what we do with it. Yeah, I'm assuming that everyone that's gonna be on the Magellan is a fellow Dooms sufferer. I don't know who it is, but I'm interested to see what we're dealing with. Can I put it on that? Nope, I can't put it on the Cairo or the Tri-Cruiser. We could technically make a truck if we wanted to. See, the pickup trucks look like this. That's cool. Oh, that one's kind of cool, actually. That one looks nice. Does that one look better than ours? No. It looks the same. Can we fabricate one? We can. Alright, we're gonna customize it. Batteries. Yes. How many batteries can I make? A lot. Might as well. Okay. Change decals. I think the decal... I actually like the Magellan decal, to be honest. Yeah, that one was pretty sweet. We have our own color palette that we like. Let's see. I usually go coyote brown and then black. That's usually the one as our identifier that we had in the first one. We'll probably continue in this one. It's a little bit different than this one. That orange stripe looks pretty sick. I wonder... No, I won't take it like that one. We'll go the opposite direction. We'll do coyote brown and black, with the black being the secondary color. Oh, but actually I want this one. Yeah. We're gonna have to grab our stuff from it, which is fine. Oh, wait. Save design. Vehicle cargo and storing will be transferred to your private locker, which is fine. Alright, what else do we got in the enhancement? We got the floating carrier, which we're not gonna do anything with, because I don't care. At least, I don't care at the moment.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Please drive carefully. Alright, let's see how cargo gets stored in this new vehicle. Let's go to R storage. It just gets stored in the back like normal. Okay, perfect. We'll put the food samples in there as well, so that way they don't get damaged on us. Alright, let's go see how this thing drives. Yeah. So basically, I try to live stream when I can, but I obviously, this isn't my main avenue of income, so I do work. So I try to live stream once a week, at least with Death Stranding right now, because I'll be trying to live stream once a week. And I usually post a video. I'll be posting Death Stranding once a day, so one video will come out of Death Stranding once a day. It'll be a recording. It'll be recorded, obviously, because I won't be live streaming it. So this video for today will be the only video that comes out, and then tomorrow a video comes out. They usually come out at, they should be coming out at 10. I have 2 series currently going on the channel, so I have Death Stranding that comes out at 10 o'clock, and then I have Oblivion that comes out at 12 o'clock. My time, which is Pacific Standard Time, so it comes out 10 o'clock Pacific and 12 o'clock Pacific. So Death Stranding currently, so yeah, I'm currently playing and recording Death Stranding and Oblivion. Oblivion, I'm just recording. Death Stranding, I'm doing a live stream / recording session as I can. But I'll try to live stream once a weekend, so one time during the weekend. Probably, most likely on Sundays. Today's a little bit differently because I have the day off, so I was able to live stream today because I had it off. But moving forward, it'll be basically one video a day and then one live stream a weekend. Probably maybe Sundays. Hopefully, I'm not sure on the time yet. I still have to figure that out, but that's the plan. So yeah. And let me know if you have any questions. I have a Discord on the channel if you wanted to join that. There's not a lot of activity on it right now because there's not a lot of people, and I don't really know how to manage Discord very well, obviously, because this is I'm new to the whole Discord. The channel's only been going on for about a year, I think. And yeah, I think that's the plan. Let me know if you have any questions. What is this? Oh, it's a bridge. Why did nobody build the bridge? It's a bunch of materials right here. Why did nobody build it? I guess somebody wanted us to complete it, which is why the materials are there for us to complete. Oh, she put it there. Olivia put it there. Access to the bridge foundation terminal to contribute materials and complete the construction. Cool. There you go, Olivia. Alright. Oh, well. Where are we going? We're going over there, but then we're going over here. Yeah, so we'll cross right here. Let's see. What'd she say? Yeah. It definitely needed some help. It was a little rusty. Thanks for completing the bridge. You're the one that completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now, even if the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. Oh, we're gonna have to cross a BT area. Great. It's fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. No, I hear the noise. I was like, why don't we just take the... Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we can cross this, that's fine. So just like the first one, we can't pick up Kyro crystals unless we're on the bike. So that's one downside, again, for being in the truck. I'm also interested to see how good this is going to make our way up to this, so yeah, we'll probably take a break, or we'll take a break after I drop off the cargo to the musician. And then I'll take a break and go to lunch. Oh, I forgot about that. Boost it. Perfect. A road restored was used by somebody. That's right. We built a bunch of the roads. Okay, so it's not bad. A little rough to get around. Oh, hey.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Don't die. All right. Drop off the whatever it was that he wanted. The food samples. Here you go, buddy. What is that on our arm? Is it a gun?
All this time fall. I don't envy you.
I know there's a lot right now.
They're coming. Just gotta check the orders.
Of course. Legends. Legend of Legends.
A flawless delivery.
5% less damage. The categories to get Legend of Legends is rough in this one.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a good song. Detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Okay, hell yeah. I like that.
You really came through for me braving the rain like that. It's still slippery, so watch your step.
Will do. I wonder, is that a thing? Is it actually slippery? Alright. What do you got for us? You want us to take something to her and to recover some stuff from them and take it to him? That's fine. Alright, so I should have read this. I didn't read the last ones. Recover the high output transformers from the Brigands base southeast of F1 to the Western Environmental Observatory. Focus on the delivery's quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. Deliver the legendary album containing his hit song Death Stranding. The legendary album to West Knot, Fort Knot, F1. The focus of the delivery is condition, not quantity. Okay. Alright, we don't need to do that. We'll put it in the truck. Can I equip it? No, we need 50. We only have 15. That'll definitely be something we tried to get. I need all these. I think it's fine. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. There is hopefully some pizza. Free pizza break for sure. Alright. I think that'll be it for today. Let me try to get out of the rain, or at least try to get down a little bit. We might be stuck with it being in the rain. I don't think there's going to be anywhere we can go. Yeah. Alright. I think we'll take a break. At least that'll be it for today. So I think we'll break it here. I won't be able to come back because, again, I have to eat and then I have a few things I have to take care of. So I really appreciate all of you joining. Thanks, Guy, for joining. If you're new here, go ahead and if you haven't already, subscribe. I really appreciate it. I definitely enjoy all the comments and the feedback. So I appreciate everyone, and I will see you all in the next one. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. Bye for now.